Cello. Check one, check one. Syphilis. Syphilis. Check two. Hi, Sashi. Umabashi. I might have to turn up my gain on my mic. The slider is nowhere to be seen. How you doing, Chuck Clean? Thank you, Pickles. Welcome in. Do I sound quiet to y'all? I'm doing well, Chuck. Welcome in. First time chat, I see. I don't sound quiet? Good. Good. We had to do I did a big reorganization of my painting area. And, I'm exhausted. Rearranged everything. Had to get extension cords. Unhook stuff. One of my monitors stopped working. So that's good. Trying to get my mic in a good setup. Like the other way I had it set up was better for the computer setup. This way is like better for my setups. Son of a bitch, Jan. I think so. So I hope I can get this back in the same spot. But I'm facing the other direction in my studio. So I used to face behind this, the opposite direction. So I had to move the table to the other side, but I had to make sure everything was like... Oh yeah, I never fucking did this. I'm using different light. Okay, so now that worked. Direction, I think. But all this is tougher. The light's different. So I'm using, okay, so I'm, we're doing a couple things different. Thank you, Jan. We're doing a couple things different. So I changed my lighting. So my lighting is up above me, coming down, okay? But I don't have an ND filter on this, okay? So I wanted to see if the glare is gonna be terrible. Because I'm not finishing this painting today. This is a big one. So if I need to figure out how to get the light with an ND filter on it, then I need to do that. No ND filter, nope. So, but I know people who've used lighting like this from up above without the glare issue. So, you know, it's one of those things where I want to play around with it because I like having the light coming down better. It's also a stronger light, much stronger lighting than I've had. Like directly on the canvas. So so we're gonna see how this works out. And yeah. A lot of changes today, everybody. Lots of changes. Turn and face the strange changes. And don't you refuse me. This is not the salon of the refused. Pickles or Sashi or anybody, would you mind checking to see if my YouTube's up? Maybe throw a chat in there. If y'all don't mind. They certainly do. We're also working on a bigger painting today. This is 36 inches by 24. Oh, I got it. Thank you, Sashi. I'm not a nerd. That's just hurtful. Yeah, it's about right. It's all right, Pickles. Sashi did it. Hello, Alberto Jose Silva Londoño. Welcome in. Nice to see you again, bud. So yeah, big painting. This is kind of like the first setup I have for a scene. Not a nerd. Hi, Claire Jones. So yeah, once again, that's what I'm looking at. Oh, good, Alberto. So let's go. I got that. They call it like a wall, like a room separating wall, which is just, it's literally just a stand with a cloth. But I'm using that for the background. I got that this week. Only 30 bucks. But maybe I could also put different colors in the background eventually. So yeah. I got all these fucking cords in the way. Bit of annoying setup. Good point, Meteor Matt. Good point. No, I just might have to get long. So the biggest issue with Pickles is they're not long enough. So they're in areas that I have to walk past, and I'm afraid I'm going to trip over them and just destroy everything. So I got some extension cords, but there's ones that I forgot. So like the microphone, like I forget what the cable's called for the microphone. That one's too short, and then the cables from my mixer to my computer. Oh yeah, I should turn this up a little bit. Okay, and so they reach, and there's a little slack, but they don't hit the ground. And to get out of like this area I'm sitting, I have to move them around. And then I also now got to replace my fucking monitor because of this one monitor just won't light up. But it's been having problems for a while. So, interesting day, as we call it in the biz. I did, Pickles. I know, but this computer, I mean, that monitor is like 8 years old now, 9 years old, and I've been using it. I've used it a ton. It's just, it's reaching that time when it's time to say goodbye. Yeah, actually, this one's probably from 2015. It's actually 10 years old, huh? He didn't ask. He's just basically all he does is sit around and smoke and put on different costumes or outfits. So, you know, it's one of those things, Jamboree, where I could just paint him regardless. Yeah. My brother gave me an old monitor of his recently that I just gotta switch this one out for. But it's smaller than this current one. Exactly, Jamboree. My big issue is I don't really have enough clothes. I need to get a bunch of clothes for Ricardo. I wanted to put him in a whole outfit. My clothes would look ridiculous on a skeleton. So I need to buy like extra small clothes for it to look right. Like that jacket I got from Goodwill was the smallest one they had. But I also need different chairs. I need end tables. Need a lot of fucking props. All right. Anywho, we could start getting the paint out. Shooby-doo-bop-ba. Hi, Jane. How are you doing? Doing a big old painting today. Well, it won't be done today. I'm not planning to finish this today. But hopefully I can get a good layout of the dimensions on this. So. Oh, holy shit. I hope it's recovering at least as planned. I'm sorry to hear that, Jane. That really sucks. Must be all that street fighting you do. But you can see we have this set up over here. Oh my god! Son of a bitch, Maddie. So there's Ricardo. Well, my days are ruined. Maddie's here. How you doing, Maddie? Sorry, let me just get a podcast on myself. All right. But Jane, when you do get back into painting, guess who's selling their oil paints now? This guy. What has 2.5 thumbs and is selling paint? This guy. I did, Jane. The videos are up on my Instagram and stuff if you want to see it. But they're for sale now. The badly made paint line is up and running. Well, it's not grinding. It's a milling machine. So like, okay. The stuff doesn't really reduce the size of the pigment because, especially with artificial pigments, it's ground to a mean size. So, but it's about proper dispersion. The milling machines are about proper oil dispersion. It allows you to get better texture from it. So, but yeah, check out some of the videos. And, you know, it's only pigment and filler, Jane. So, it's basically the equivalent of Rublev for a better price with one exception. On some paints, I use aluminum stearate to help stabilize oil separation. And because I use with lead white and bismuth and titanium white, the pigments can separate pretty badly. So I used aluminum stearate in those to help avoid separation. But so, and then in phthalo blue, I should say in phthalo blue, I do add chalk to make it more usable because it's basically almost unusable without some filler. If you send them to me, I mean, I'd have to charge you because it takes some time to make it. But if you want to send me pigment to make, we can arrange something like that. Yes. Or if there was like a specific pigment you wanted me to procure to make, you know, I can't give the same prices in that context that I would if I was like trying to sell it full time, because I'm a little picky with the pigments I choose. But if you wanted to, like, if you sent me, I don't know, a few 100 grams or a half kilogram of a paint and you wanted me to make it all and tube it all, I could give you a price. Yeah. So yeah, just, you know, if you're in my Discord, you can shoot me a message in Discord, or if you want to do it over like Instagram, whatever, however you want to contact me or email me, feel free and we can discuss. All right. Let's get the paint out. This is 36 inches by 24, which converts to 90 centimeters by 60 centimeters. In how big is a Twinkie? Twinkie's what, roughly 3 inches long? We'll say 12 by 8 Twinkies. 12 by 8 Twinkies. I actually might need to bring out more ultramarine here. All right. Oh shit. Didn't do that. So yeah, this is how I'm arranging so I could do larger setups of the shit I want to paint. Let's see, a watercolor wiener is 14 inches. Let's see, 10/14 is 5/7. A seventh is... Yeah, no, your math's right, Jamboree. That is correct. 1.7 by 2.6 watercolor wieners is roughly correct. That's a good unit of measurement. Thank you, Pickles. right. Should be enough paper towels. All right. Our palette is for today: titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, pyrrole scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, phthalo blue, burnt umber. What the fuck is this like? There's like, I wonder if that was from my ceiling. God, that sucks, Jane. It's kind of like the worst injury for a painter. For anyone who doesn't know, Jane is an amazing painter that you all should check out. Really, really good. And doing a lot of portrait work the last time I saw your paintings. All right, let's get the paint out. So one thing I'm also doing with the paints that I make, Jane, is I'm adding a 4% of the oil weight of bodied oil, which is stand oil, and it doesn't really affect flow, but there was a study I read recently that was pretty interesting about even a 4% amount of bodied oil can improve the flexibility of your paint film. And it helps with flexibility a lot. And they were doing the test with zinc as well, where they noticed a significant improvement, like a very statistical improvement in the flexibility of the paint layer. With regards to time, and so I do that. On all my paints, there's a 4% weight by volume of bodied oil. It doesn't affect flow, at least in my opinion. It will also, if you use solvents, it will also have a benefit to not a huge amount, but it will benefit sinking in issues too. Now, I only use linseed oil as well, though. I don't have any other oils, and I will, for paint that I sell or make for myself, I will not use anything but linseed. As you should, Maddie. As you should. Well, linseed oil does not. Bodied oil. Okay, so my paints don't really take long to dry in general, but adding some body oil would theoretically make it take longer to dry, Jane. But it's a very little difference. But if you're using a palette Jane, with lead. So I have, you know, burnt umber, quick drying. Lead white, extremely quick drying. Pyrrols are actually fairly quick drying. The bismuths are medium, and then titanium white is the longest drying. But considering that most of the paint, if you're mixing regularly, will have some pyrrole or have some lead or have some burnt umber in some capacity. Frankly, most of my paints don't take very long to dry. Most paintings I do are dry to the touch within 2 days. Now, I don't know if that's what you want or not, but it's easier to, well, it's not easy, but there's ways to, extend drying time, and there are ways to quicken, make it dry faster, or are you looking for longer drying times or shorter? Well, so it's the manganese, specifically with umbers, Jane, it's the manganese content. So the reason why burnt umbers are darker than the other iron oxide pigments like yellow ochre and like siennas is because of the manganese content. Manganese is like an OG like drying agent. So umber specifically of the earth pigments dry the fastest, despite their oil content. So actually, like the stand oil, well, that's why it could also have sinking in issues too. All right, we're done with you. But lead, like, have you ever heard of China or Japan dryers? I keep on messing up. Japan dryers. Those are traditionally made with lead and cobalts, which are also other drying agents. But like I said, pyrrole seem to dry pretty fast as well. Well, thank you, Jane. I'm what you call a paint maniac. I find it very interesting. I'm also the type to really want to know about my materials. Depends on what you want to rant on, Cartoon Goddess. Depends on what the rant's on. How dare you, Maddie? So what do you want to rant about, Cartoon Goddess? Can you give me a basic topic? Yeah, I'll read studies, Jane. But you could try cartoon. Just know that I'm trusting you, and I ask you not to abuse that trust. Well, you know, it's not like necessarily the chemistry, it's just like general understandings, right? So Jane, understanding that, like, hold on. There's a simple solution to that, cartoon goddess. Sorry that happened to you, but there's a simple solution. You make them sign a contract, you don't give them any personal information, and you don't start any work until you receive a percentage of the money in your account at the start of work. And if they don't agree to those terms, then you don't do it. That will stop any scam from hitting you by taking giving yourself fail safes. For those situations. So you tell them how to pay you. The money has to hit your account and it has to be in your bank account. You make them sign a contract. Yeah, exactly that. So if they try and charge you back and stuff like that, you have a document stating that they paid you to start, and that you can have a legal claim to the money that they've given you. Well, I would suggest getting some other ways of payment, cartoon goddess, like PayPal or something along those lines. And once again, you cover yourself and you make sure you get the money beforehand. You make sure the money's good. And that's it. All right, everybody. How many tries to open up the child lock oil? How many tries? God, this makes me look so pink or red. Shadow makes me look red. 1 from Sashi, 2 from Pickles. Oh, it is cartoon goddess. It's a real shitty thing because, you know, scammers will try anything to try and get your information. So how do you fight that? Well, unfortunately, you have to do some extra work and protect yourself. So once again, you don't do any work for anybody until you receive money and that money's in your bank account where they can't fuck with it. Especially if you're working digitally. You don't show them, like, you know, you don't touch a goddamn thing, or don't tell them that you've touched a goddamn thing until you have money. Jane has little faith. Any other guesses? I'm a strong man, everybody. I am a strong, broken, and mentally unstable man. Any other guesses? Gotcha, cartoon. Yeah, so you just can't do any work. You can't tell them that you're doing any work or show them any work until you get your money. Exactly, cartoon. If they refuse to sign it, then the best course of business here is to not do business with them. My lady fingers. Any other guesses? Jan? Omizu? Anybody? I'm gonna give it like 10 more seconds. Tick tock. Tick tock. All right, that was 80 seconds. All right. Power Grip, the Super Nintendo Power Grip. All right. What'd you think? Oh, we got it in one. We got it in one, everybody. The ones have it. Ones have it. Winners are Sashi, Jamboree, and Maddie. Well, the fact of the matter is, Maddie, it's just like, I don't think I've ran into a situation with if they're not willing to do that, then they're not serious. Like, then it proves that they're not serious about it, right? And there's nothing worse than doing work and not getting paid for it. You should also put in some terms, Cartoon Goddess, if you're still here, in that invoice, you should put in some terms regarding reworking, things like that, to also protect yourself. All right. All right. All right, let's draw perfect center lines like we always do. Oh, that's a long way to reach. Jesus Christ. That is a long way to reach. How you doing, Suz? Perfect. Maybe it's a little too high. I'm doing all right. Thank you. Thank you, Emmy Hay. Actually pretty close. Okay. Okay, so once again, this is a 2:3 aspect ratio. 2:3 aspect. Sorry, let me try and line that up. So you see how this lines up aspect ratio of my canvas? And I put floss in for the center lines. Pretty close. I'm guessing Suz. So this is how I position on my canvas, okay? Same aspect ratio as my canvas, and then I tape floss as my center lines, okay? So this is 6 inches by 4 inches, right? Same aspect ratio as the canvas. So when I look at this shit, I could place it on my canvas. Welcome in, Todd _the_Wraith. Very straight, Pickles. All right. You ready to get started? All right. The straightest. Hi, Ron Johnson. Hi, Ron Space Johnson. How you doing, bud? I want to do it like that. So now I'm looking through my viewfinder, essentially. I did not hear you, Ron Space Johnson. You're in a writing medium. I'm sorry to hear that, Pickles. Sorry to hear you're not feeling great. How do I want to line this up? Maybe we do it like that. Probably a good idea. Will do, Pickles. Will do. Thank you, Ron. Thank you. I'll do my best. Yes, that's where I want to go with this. Sorry, I'm just like figuring out how I want to place this. That's a far way to reach. Damn right, Pickles. We have to evolve the phthalo blue. We have to evolve the phthalo blue. Is that already like bad glare on that shit? Times 6? Sashi, quick, what's 6 times 1? It's more like 1 and an 8. 1/8, basically 7 inch. Okay, good. All right, thank you. That's what I thought it was. Maybe it's a 1/4. That's 6 and that's 7. Really? Did I leave that much room in this placement? So I made that way too tall. Well, let's do this. No, Sashi. I couldn't do the math in my head. I love pickled jalapenos, the Mexican style pickles. Probably should use a bigger brush. Not yet. Not yet, Sashi. A lot of dried oil at that bottom, huh? This brush might be too soft, but we'll see. Oh my god! Sashi! Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you like pickle loaf? What the fuck is pickle loaf? I love mortadella. So is that glare? I wonder if the ND filter will affect it from this direction. I don't know. I might have to do an ND. I might have to do a polarizing film on top of this light. We'll see. Hi, Omizu. I mean, Meyer will have mortadella. You're going to pay out the ass for it, though. Hot damn, Drez, you're at 35? Jesus Christ. I don't like this brush. No worries, Drez. So does the ND filter have any effect on this in this direction? Some? Maybe? Not really. Hi, Yoni. Welcome in. Really is, Yoni. Really is. Ricardo is a son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He's been smoking 5 to 6 packs a day. I don't know where he's getting the money for it. I'm not buying him. There's no tape on this one. He's balancing in place. I did have to put a pillow behind him on the chair to get him to sit up well in that chair and get the legs in a position I want. He might be, Maddie. No, they're floppy, Fox Girl. They're floppy. So I have to put it in specific ways. That's actually kind of why the arms are kind of like thinly against him and they're resting against shit. But it kind of works in this pose, right? With the crossed legs and the cigarette. But it's partly why I put the table where it's at, where the table's kind of slightly forward. And so the only thing that I had to use tape on was the cigarette in the fingers. Oddly, I didn't need to use tape for the sunglasses though. That's usually something I have to put tape on. But the sunglasses were like rigid enough when you open them up that they stayed on the skull. Yeah, no, this skeleton's name is Ricardo Montalbone. It was voted, Emmy. You missed the vote. This is Ricardo Montalbone, and my skull's name is Rudy.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions, and I want to have them answered immediately.
Hit me, Pickles! Nobody's ever beat me at this, so good luck. What artist is known as the greatest artist of the 16th century in Venice? Raphael? I think that was 15th century. And by whose standard, by the way? Well, I'm just going to guess Raphael. No? By whose standard? During the time period or currently? All right, Michelangelo is the next one. I mean, the three guesses I have are Michelangelo and Leonardo da Vinci. Hi, Nordic. Badly. All right, who was it, Pickles? Uh-oh. Chat disconnected. That's not good. Titian? Really? Heh. I mean, I know the name. No, I know Titian or Titian. Guess which book? All right, Nordic. I'm gonna guess Twilight. Twilight. All right, we'll talk about my autobiography, 51 Shades of Badly. 51 Shades of Badly. You'll see. No, I have some plans for Rudy. All right, what are the clues, Nordic? Pickles, by the way, you get a point. And you can ask another one because you're a member of the Midnight Society. How to make a hat entirely out of dried cucumber. I have no clue, Todd. No, Mizu, you'll see that son of a bitch Rudy again. Son of a bitch! Who did it? Senor Sal! Welcome in. The main character is called Luis. There's at least 2 more movie adaptations. And a cat plays a very big role. Is Breakfast at Tiffany's? Or Lewis? Oh, Pet Cemetery. Yeah, there's a big one going on. I really would love to go to it, but you need monies to drive across or fly across the country for that. How are you liking it, Nordic? Kind of gonna read Running Man? You'd probably like it. Are you right now, Jan? I'm jealous, bud. It's kind of halfway. Well. Don't you lie to me. Name a female artist who is considered a pioneer in the Baroque era. Fuck, I've heard a name too before this. Oh, did you go and see it, Jane? Audiobooks, yeah. Name a female artist who's considered a pioneer in the Baroque era. Fuck. I can't think of a name. I've heard some before, but I cannot think of a name. What's the answer, Pickles? I truly can't. I'm not good with painting names either, Pickles. Oh, that was way too much. Artemisla, yeah, that's a name I would never know. Picklehenge? You could set it up, Todd, and do it yourself, yeah. Why are there so many songs about rainbow? What's on the other side? Interesting how much different that looks. Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. Do you have a bongo drum in there or what? I do not. I should get some though, Nordic. He's just an elf. Shut up! That was too much, wasn't it? Bring a little bit of green to that. A little bit more yellow. I am not an oaf. I'm very agile. Rainbows are visions, but only illusions. Check this. You're probably hearing me set down my and it's more than taking a hit, Nordic. Fucking defunded that shit, or attempting to defund that shit unilaterally because they just want people to suffer and be shitheads about it. It really is. He unilaterally does it when technically you need fucking Congress to do it, but for some reason that's that's happening. Just like they're defending art grants and like library grants and shit like that. Yep. It's fucking awful. It makes me want to get the fuck out of here, Nordic. The library. Is it okay to stretch canvases without corner braces or crossbars, or am I fooling myself? You should at that size you should do crossbars. You should do crossbars in the library for that size. You basically don't need crossbars with stuff, I guess, lower than like I'd say 20 by 20 or 20 by 16. But stuff above that, I would highly recommend it with stretch canvases. But 20 by 24, yeah. 20 by 24, it's standard to have crossbars, especially 24 by 30 inches, the library. None. Todd, I swear, if I catch you eating paint, you're done in this town. You're done in this town. Rainbows are visions. Yeah, they signed a deal with Netflix, and they did do another deal somehow with PBS. I don't know how, but I know PBS is somewhat trying to self-fund. Completely agree. It needs to be available, Nordic, especially one that is like, well, frankly, the big thing is it's the PBS is public. It's not, they don't take ads. Like they don't have commercials trying to like, you know, manipulate kids into having their parents buy shit for them. Like there's other like really good things about it outside of just the learning aspects of it, right? Like it's like a non-capitalistic medium for kids to learn, and that's also a very good thing. Yeah, library, you know, that's something you don't want to fuck around with. So I would also be skeptical of stretcher bars that says you don't need to do that. So yeah, it's a thing. It's much better to do it right and do it safely from the get-go. It is awesome, and it was like this is one of like Mr. Rogers' big, you know, lasting points on this is that, you know, it's important for kids to not be in those like be constantly exposed to environments of like the consumeristic side and like predatory targeting of kids and toys. Oh, very much so, Todd. Because the night belongs to lovers. Like that's also why libraries are so important in the United States, and it's like they're cutting that type of funding too. Libraries do so much fucking good in the United States. Yeah, a lot of, you know, the one by me does too. Thankfully, the city I moved to invested heavily into libraries, which I am very happy that they do. They just built a new huge one that I went there to print out shit because I didn't have a printer at that time. Well, agreed in premise, Nordic. I would, the only thing I would challenge you on there is that the understanding that people learn differently, right? And kids learn differently. But there needs to be the availability for kids to have access to things like that. That's, you know, not for profit and for like altruistic good. And like the concept that like if something can't make money, it's like it should just be gotten rid of and useless in the political sense is so like disgusting. And so it's like the way that the essentially is the things are only worth it if they're like financially stable is despicable, and it'll take away almost anything good or altruistic in this world. So it makes me want to burn everything to the ground. Because the night belongs to lovers. Yeah, exactly. Jamboree, like, you know, like just as community centers and like providing resources to people who need it, like people who need access to the computers, who can't afford a computer, people who need to print out a resume or have their resume reviewed, or, you know, get in connection with people. Like the amount of good that they like, basically libraries internationally, but especially the United States do is so much good. Hi, Sarah. Well, I'm from an area that really invested heavily. Nice to see you, Sarah Montana. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I've noticed you've been in a lot of streams I've been at. Oh, no worries. And congratulations, I heard. I was lurking a few of your streams recently. Because the night. Thank you, Sarah. There are several people. Let's start off with Greenbag, Maddie, Mr. Salt. Yeah, let's start off. Oh, and Lizzie. Let's start off with them, Sarah. Because the night. Never heard of it, Sarah. But I wish you luck. Babies are myths. Yeah, and Missouri's not a great state for funding them either. Unfortunately. Missouri has some of the most ass-backward laws I've ever fucking seen. Children are myths. I'll see you in hell, Maddie. Because the night. Why is that stuck in my head? Interesting how much different that light makes that look to me, brightness wise. I'm already there, Maddie. Really? I have not heard of that. Huh. That seems odd. Are you sure that wasn't for the place you were looking to, like the building you were looking to move to, possibly? Completely agree, Nordic. Kids are terrifying, not because of just like the responsibility, but just like how you fundamentally have to change how you live, right? And there are some people that can do it, and obviously hormones help quite a bit. But it's tough. It's a tough thing. Yeah, Huskies are good training. And not to say that people shouldn't, or, if a lot of people want to. To me, it personally is terrifying. Maybe I'm too hedonistic. I have a fucking skeleton sitting in my room right now, pretending that they're smoking a cigarette. So if you're fine with that, it's gonna be up here for like the next week. Yeah, and I get that, and I respect, your choice as well, Sarah. It's just obviously it's a complete life change. Of course. And congratulations. I'm glad, I wish you health and happiness. And a happy baby. Don't get me wrong. I'm good with babies. I've babysat. I've changed diapers. Oddly enough, that stuff is not really what scares me. Very true, Sarah. Fuck this brush. I don't like you. Because the night belongs to lovers. Wow, I've been streaming for a while already. Oh yeah, I was a little terrorist, Maddie. I was a little terrorist. I was sent to Guantanamo on multiple occasions. Son of a bitch. Oh really, Emmy? I mean, that's kind of like the better time to do it as far as like making sure that you are capable of understanding the commitment, right? I wasn't that. I was a runner, Todd. So like if my family took me somewhere, I would just sprint off. And I was just like a goddamn maniac running. I'd get lost at places. I was generally mischievous. A little bit spoiled at times, or acted spoiled in certain annoying places for my parents. I was difficult with the doctor and like dentist. Shit like that. The really annoying stuff. Yeah, Sarah. Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with that type of shit. I think you'll do great too, Sarah. Yeah. But yeah, I was legally classified as a child terrorist. I still get searched at TSA for that. That will be great, Sarah. Because the night belongs to no one. Oh, that's not a bad. That's not a good spot for that. Those are the best ants, Nordic. Good work. Don't know this is where I want to do this, but yeah, that's a tough part. If you're stuck in that situation, Pickles. Yeah, that's some wicked glare. Because the night belongs to lovers. All right, so I definitely need polarizing film on this shit. They have to learn. They have to learn, Nordic. Yeah, this is just all fucking glare. Sorry for the glare, everybody. Yeah, sorry, it's a lot of gas, Emmy. A lot of gas. I made Thai for myself. Oh boy. A lot of gas. Well, this is help position some stuff. Quit glaring at me. I will not. I'm sorry, Sarah. How glare you? I'm sorry, Omizu. The light feels a lot cooler. It's stronger. So, like, if you look at my skin, right, compared to this is the, well, here's the same arm. Why do I look so red? A ghost arm, exactly. Woo! Fucking glare. That will be fixed for next stream. Or else. Alright. We gotta start laying in, we gotta start figuring out where the skeleton is, huh? That's the center. Amigos. I was pretty close on that shit. Maybe that needed to be like a little farther up. You're the finder. That probably needs to go down a little bit farther. There's always somebody. One of my sister was the finder who could like find anything quicker than anybody else. It's an odd talent. Oh yeah, also a reminder for anyone out there. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please God, Lord, please subscribe to my YouTube. I need subscribers. Desperately. Remember, I'm a broken man. Trying to get to 1,000. Thank you, Maddie. It kind of goes with like the elbows kind of like in at their sides too, Sarah. So when I saw how I had to put the elbows in like that, I thought crossing the legs would work well, especially with how his hand is holding the cigarette and stuff like that. There's like, it's like an eccentric and flamboyant. You're goddamn right I am, Sarah. Shasta, I need about 380 more from you. See, that's going to be sitting right next to me when I'm at my computer for probably this week. Let me see. And if anybody's watching on YouTube right now and you're not subscribed, hit that button. I dare you. No, it's facing where the couch was, Maddie. So, you know how my desk was facing towards that corner where Amy was sitting? I now reversed it and I put the table on the other side against the railing, Maddie. And I'm facing towards where the couch is now. Oh my God, Sarah! Jesus! I'm gonna do a tour of it soon, Maddie, because I'm gonna hang up some more art. So I'm gonna do another tour of my place a little bit soon. Soon. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to love. Alright. Let's start getting the skeleton in there, huh? My Maniac Cave. I am funded by the Endowment for the Perverted Arts, which encompasses Paint Maniacs, so... You don't want to know. VV6 Portugal. Portugal. This is 24 by 36 inches. It is a big one. But VV6, you are stuck here forever now. So make friends. Make friends, VV6. Belongs to lovers. Because the night. No, I don't have room for that, but I have been stating that I am going to be working larger, and so I needed to do this like studio change to do larger stuff. But I need to make sure my lighting and stuff like that is better and not non-glary. Here, what the fuck? How does that look so dark? VV6, if you, or Portugal, if you have any questions, please let me know. I might, Sarah. Oh, really? You're from them? Love them both. Wonderful people. Very kind to me. That was a con, though, yeah. Like I said, this stream is funded by the, like I said, the Endowment for Perverted Arts. You are stuck here forever, though, so good luck with that. No, yeah, you can't go to sleep. Sorry, it's the rules are the rules, and the facts are the facts. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Exactly, Doric. That was the reference. So what's the latest? The cheese tax. The cheese tax. Oh, are you? Where are you from, Vivi? Portugal. All right. For sandwiches, provolone. For sandwiches, provolone. For and if I had to pick one though, pecorino romano. Pecorino romano. I like the hard cheeses. So I like Parmesan. I love Manchego. Yup. But so if I had to pick one, give me pecorino. Or a good hard cheese. How do I always fuck this part up? Awesome. I really want to go to Portugal so much. VV6. That's one of my number one places to go to. I want to go there and just eat. I want to eat so much I'm going to explode all over the walls. Yeah, some bread. Some local fish. Is it caldo verde, right? Some of that soup. I agree. Caldo verde is Portuguese, right? The like chorico, potato, and kale soup. Yep, love that soup. Love that soup. Love it. So good. I make it for myself every once in a while. Because it's super simple to make, but it's so fucking good. Well, yeah, all that kale and salty meat. Well, it's not even, there's not a lot of meat, it's just the flavor. It's just such a good, like, robust flavor for how simple it is. Yeah, caldo verde. So basically, you saute some, like, a cured meat, so like Portuguese, I believe it's pronounced chorico. And you render out the fat. And then basically water. You put a potato in. Yeah, cured chorico, yeah. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. But then you throw a potato in there and you boil that and you'll smash the potato so it slightly thickens the soup. You throw in some kale, salt, and pepper, and that's basically it. Chorizo, okay. Chorizo. Good. Thank you for the pronunciation. Oh, I want to go to Portugal for the museums and to eat like a son of a bitch. Fresh seafood. Get some port from port. have a cigar with some port. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard Portugal has been particularly hard hit by that shit. Like, oh, yeah. This light is definitely more akin, Shasta, to sunlight as far as like its neutrality, and like I actually think this lighting setup is better for the light I'm seeing right now. And I personally am not seeing glare. You guys are the ones seeing the glare right now. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Agreed. I'll figure out a way to fix the glare for y'all. Well, that was one of the strange things when I went to France, Shasta. The light, the general lighting in the open ground was so much warmer, like oranger. Like their ambient lighting, especially around evening, was so much more orange than it is around me. It was striking. Because I took a train into Lyon from Paris, and that was like a 2 hour or an hour and a half, 2 hour train ride. And you get to see some of the countryside in between them. The wood is very warm. So it's interesting kind of seeing it when you remember like a lot of the landscapes. Did I probably made that too wide? Yeah. It was very striking, and I don't know what causes that. But now you know why like plein air was such a focus in France versus like plein air. Like, you know, if you think about past masters, a lot of the plein air stuff came from France. It didn't really come from the UK. It didn't come from the Flemish, right? These areas that are more rainy, colder, like less. You saw some in Spain, you saw some in Portugal, or in that area. But in the colder areas, or in the areas that just, didn't have it, the colors were different, and there was just less opportunity for it in general. I don't know if it's that or if it has something to do with like the ambient environment. Temperature definitely probably plays a factor though, right? With what type of like the light reflecting off of like different plants, things like that. The dirt like might have different iron content. Oh shit. You've done it, VV6. VV6, you want a question on pigment? People, art people, movies, or paranormal? Mac Alistrine, thank you for the follow. You could choose. Well, I gotta ask you a question. I didn't start painting till October 2021. So I knew nothing about any of this before October 2021, VV6. So there was no childhood pigment journey. I have a degree in mechanical engineering. So you could still choose. You could still choose. All right, we have pigment, art, people, history, movies, or paranormal. Thank you, Sarah. Agreed. What color was it? Viridian, Shasta. Paranormal movies? Nope, that's not. I get to choose. It's either paranormal or movies. It could be a horror movie or a paranormal-esque movie, but I get free reign on the movies. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Yeah, no, Sarah, that's a hell of a engineering school too. Movies? Okay. All right. The question is VV6, you want a difficult or easy question?
Fucker.
You're a fucker, Lost. All right, I'm gonna ask you. You can answer either of these two questions. All right, no, fine. You only get one. You only get one of these questions, VV6. What was the first movie to ever be rated PG-13? What was the first major motion picture to be rated PG-13? Oh, awesome, Sarah. Hey, you said difficult, VV6. You said difficult. Bambi, no. It's not a Disney film, no. I'll tell you this. Charlie Sheen was in it. Charlie Sheen was in it. The greatest American actor ever. I do a Mac Alistrine, Tiger Blood, yeah. Platoon? Nope, not Platoon. I'll give you, you get multiple guesses. You get multiple guesses. Nope, not a scary movie. You know what? It's a terrifying film for survivalists. It's a terrifying film if you're a survivalist, one of those maniac survivalists. If you are doomsday prepping, it's a horrifying film to you. I mean, is that not an accurate statement, Jan? I'll give you a few more minutes. Bunker? No. I bet you're... All right, here's another hint. It was remade like 10 years ago. It was remade like 10 years ago. Maybe more recent. Maybe like 8 years. And it takes place in the United States. It's not? All right. Can you give me the year when the remake was, Mac? I Am Legend? No, I don't think that was a remake. Oh, gotcha. I think it was like 2017, Mac. I think it was somewhere on there. All right. I'm taking that as you giving up, VV6. The answer is Red Dawn. Red Dawn. Bull Durham. It was 2012? Jesus Christ, Mac. Oh my God. Oh my God. Here, VV6, I'll give you a follow-up difficult movie question, all right? Sorry for making you feel old. Nope. All right. VV6, I'll give you another chance, all right? You ready, bud? This is just for VV6. It's gonna be movies again. What was the only film to win Best Picture that was rated X? Yeah, I was surprised too. All right, what was the only film to win Best Picture that was rated X? American X? Nope. You mean American History X? I don't think that won Best Picture either. True, Shasa. Oh my God, a raid! Welcome in, Octopi. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. Oh my God, get octoed. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're painting. We're painting. And badly. That's our model. That's our model, Ricardo. We're doing the block in. Oh, really, Jan? There is. He's just letting it all hang out. Give us your links, Octopi, now. That's cheating, VV6. You can't use the internet. Can't use the internet. That might be a little fucked. The cheese text. The cheese text. Good. Everybody go follow Octopi everywhere. What were you working on today, bud? Nice to see you. Django Unchanged? Nope, not that. It is not a Quentin one. It is not the cheese text. Shut up, Maddie, you're staying. Taxi driver? Much better guess, but that is incorrect. Nope, this is my office area or studio area. A persona of yourself. Isn't that a video game? Like Persona 5 or something like that? Thought it was a video game. That probably pissed off some people in here. No, I'm pretty sure that's Persona 5 is the game. I think you're mistaken. I'm actually proud of that joke. 32, Jan, I think. Good, Maddie, good. Is the modded version? I bet. I actually don't know the exact decade. 70s? I think it was the 70s. No, yeah, you could say Mac. It's the 60s? Okay, 60s. I was thinking the 60s, but I wasn't sure. 69? Yeah, it was right, yeah. Nope, not Full Metal Jacket. All right, the answer is... No worries, Octopi. Thanks for hanging out. The answer is Midnight Cowboy. Midnight Cowboy. And it was rated X because of a homosexual sexual act. Or a homosexual act in the film. That was basically it. Really small dick energy on that rating. We'll wait for ads. We'll wait for ads. Shoot doo 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 boo boop doo 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 boo boo doo doo. Yeah, very much so. Oh my god! Maddie! You fucker! Tee hee hee. My other weakness. Maddie knows. Maddie's had her paints for over a week. Don't you eat those paints. Buy my paints. If you don't have your badly made oil paints or watercolors, you are really behind, everybody. You are very behind. I'm not a behind. Damn it, Mud, you have to. Mud, you're one of the single most knowledgeable people about oil paints that I know.
Nice.
And Mud can throat chop. Thanks, Mac. We'll probably be streaming again on Wednesday. Probably, or we're going to be continuing this on Wednesday. Ooh, that sounds like a pain, Mud. Good luck. I'm doing all right. Did some rearranging on the studio, so we're facing the other direction now. And I'm almost at peak maniacism. Is that a word? I'm gonna consider that to be a word. We're facing the other direction, so I got more room to look at shit, and I can set up the scenes that I want. Have a good one, VV6. We'll see you soon. I'll be back on Wednesday. And if you are not subscribed to my YouTube, you gotta do it. You must. You must subscribe to the YouTubes. I need this. I need this. Remember, I'm a broken man, everybody. Thank you, a whole lot, them boys. Trying to get monetized, everybody. Remember, I'm not in a stable place. I am not of sound body and mind. Yeah, good luck with that, Sarah. Jesus Christ. I'm talking about more mentally, Sarah. True Jamboree. What is this? It's definitely not potato chips, and I wish somebody got that joke. It's definitely not potato chips. I hope somebody got that joke. It'd make me so happy. What is it? Halloweeners? Was it jalapenuses? Spare ribs? Oh, okay. I misunderstood, Mud. Whoa, that was a fundamental misunderstanding on my front, on my part. Okay, so that just is too far left. Thank you, Mud. I appreciate your understanding. I got penises on the brain. Chorizo. God, I want some caldo verde now. I want some caldo verde. It's so easy to make. You eat meat, it's one of the easiest, delicious soups to make. Don't you do it! God damn it. How am I ever gonna be president with all these green bag clips? How, Mud? I mean, we agreed I should be president. Agreed, I should be El Presidente. Oh, by the way, remember I told you guys about my controversial painting idea? I found a workaround, everybody. I found a workaround. The workaround is Rudy Giuliani at the Four Seasons, mixed with leaking hair dye. But I need some more props for that. I need the balding wig. I need a podium. And I need to make a sign that says 5 Seasons carpet cleaning. That's the idea. What do you think, Shasta? Nobody gives a shit about Rudy Giuliani anymore. The toaster idea. Well, that one, yeah, I have plans for that one. The only issue I have with that one, Shasta, is that I have to do that and take a photo of it. I have to take a photo of that, and I don't have a toaster yet. But that one will be coming. I probably should take a break. I haven't taken a break yet. And I need to pee. So let's do that. All right. We're going to take a break. I'm going to run ads during said break. And so we're gonna do that, all right? So we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and we'll see and I'm gonna run ads, and we'll see you when I get back. Oh my God, we're back. Oh my God. What happened? What happened, everybody? Where am I? Where is this? Who are you? What year is this? Yeah, right. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. All right. Gotta be free, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? It's interesting. Yeah. 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 All right. Hi, Burger. How you doing, bud? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Just be painting. Just be painting. Thank you. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky. Head probably needs to be taller. What do I do with all my paintings? I try and sell them. Very unsuccessfully. Very unsuccessfully. But I store them on my wall. I have a video of it on my Instagram, Burger, where you can see how I hang up all my paintings. But if you go to my Etsy, you could see, you know, all the ones that are for sale. And I have plenty on the way too, but those are the ones that aren't varnished yet. Thank you, Mud. Here, let's see if I can post this. Here. That's my Etsy link, Burger. Wonderful gifts for your enemies. You're welcome. You know, wonderful gift for people that gifts that for people that you dislike and you don't wish them well. Yeah. Just let me know which one. I'll charge you double, Maddie. I don't know. I am not sentimental about any of my paintings. It's not what it's about for me. Thanks, Burger. I appreciate it, bud. Okay, so we got issues there. Thank you, Burger. Yeah, those a lot of the boats ones turned out nice. So maybe I got to move this one out a little bit. The chair might need to be a little bit wider. I think this needs to move out. Like right there, maybe. All right, let's readdress this then. See, I did this with the chair the other time. Why is the skeleton's dimension so difficult for me? What is going on here? This happened the last time too. Let's grab a little bit more paint. Oh, Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How have you been? Yep, I remember. I remember Doomstress. I'm doing swell. How have you been? Peaches, peaches, peaches. Oh, good. You should do it, or else. What are you thinking of painting? I guess we just gotta go that far out to make this work. Maybe make it a little bit taller. Good. I am a big proponent. Very big proponent of that. Very big. Just do it better than I do it. That's the key. So don't paint badly, all right? That's my advice. I don't know. Have you gotten your eyes checked recently? Have you? Because you might need to. How do I always... So I'll just move this down. It could, there is a very real possibility is beneficial on the block-in. Skelly's approved. Skelly's approved, Lost. I will not.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
No! Why do they call it a boner? No clue. Why? Lost. Why? What's that, Kristen? Really? That's I think for that time period, that's an well, maybe for any time period, that's an unfortunate last name for a woman. Jen Blob. The boners. Jen Blob boner. Oh, that's wonderful. What a name. The Crotchfelt family? That's not a bad one. Dick Trickle? Yeah, I've heard of Dick Trickle. No, you didn't ruin the joke. Idea. I have a feeling this is just the wrong color. It doesn't go into red. Have you seen the skits on YouTube about the Amish family with the last name of... Yes, well, that's from the TV show Letterkenny. That's the Letterkenny show. There's a reoccurring bit. Hi, Aesthetical Dilemma. Welcome in. Too sexy. Oh, too sexy. I know. It happens. But don't trust this skeleton. His name's Ricardo. Big asshole. Huge asshole. Huge ass, yep, exactly. The worst combination. I mean, you could see it right now. I think he sells photos online. That might be how he affords all these cigarettes he's smoking. Only bones? It's some it's something like that. You taking off, Lost? Have a good one, Kristen. Nice to see you again. Good luck. Hi, the artsy madwoman. Don't trust the skeleton. Don't trust the Skellington. Don't trust them. He's evil and eccentric. Smokes like a chimney. That's where... But we're painting from life, the artsy man. Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I missed that. I got this set up right here. Painting from life. Started this today. It's gonna be day one. This is probably gonna be like a three time. Don't trust him. Don't do it. It's for your own good. God, I feel like that needs to be even higher. Thank you. We do a lot of painting from life here. We're probably gonna go for about 20 more minutes ish. For today. If you have any questions, Artsy Madwoman, please let me know. Hi, Razzytron. Welcome in. God damn it, Mud. God damn it. What are what, Amy? What are what? What's his name? Ricardo Montalbon. We voted for it on chat before I ordered it. I inadvertently like zoomed in on this, which is unfortunate. I'll have to move some shit around. I think of more as chili without beans or meat. More so, Drez. Because I don't have somebody alive to sit for me. Artsy Mad Woman. And I'm painting from life. I scare people. Barely, Amy. Barely. Fair enough, Drez. True. Do you? That sounds awful. Sounds like it. It sounds like a waste of money, too. Yeah, you really have no idea what you're doing, huh? Well, there's your answer. Why would you trust that? Why would a tire company know anything about restaurants? Well, but why would you still listen if you're... See, it still doesn't make sense. Well, you can learn. You're capable of learning. Son of a bitch! Blossom. What the hell? How are you, Blossom? I'm doing all right. Worse now. I was just murdered. But thank you for joining us. I'm just going to cover this up and just... All right. Thank you, Emmy. So this is like, you know, one of my weakest parts of the painting process, in my opinion, because I actively don't work on drawing. This is how I essentially work on my drawing. So I think I'm fairly weak on seeing dimensional relationships at times, but this is how I work on it, right? But I'm more focused on the color, but I'm at this point, I'm also kind of like not doing well in the color front either. But I'm also like, you know, that's in the context of also doing this in one kind of go. So, Emmy, then I would strongly suggest timing yourself. Do a block in like how I do it, where you go straight in with color. Unless you don't paint with, you know, do stuff with color in general. But if you do stuff with color, just focus on the shapes and the color and the values and only proceed in that way and time yourself. Do you remember that? Did you see that stream I did recently, Emmy? Where I did like timed block-ins for a portrait. That type of exercise I think would benefit you if you overthink details. All right, we're gonna leave it at like this for this block-in. It was probably 2 weeks ago, Emmy, if you look on my YouTube. And if you all are not subscribed to my YouTube, please God, I need subs. Please. I need your subs. I think the dimensions are okay. You know, I am seeing it at a different angle. You know what I should do? I should just take a photo of it at this angle so I can change. Okay. So yeah, I mean, it was I was doing block-in portraits of what's his name? Matt Berry. So if you check those out, I would recommend an exercise like that. If you overthink details and get into the weeds too soon, that's what I'd recommend for you. All right, let's clean up. You're welcome. And with just a little bit of practice, Emmy, you could paint badly like me. With just a little bit of practice, you can paint as badly as I. Thank you, TDS. How you doing, bud? No, we gotta do a badly tutorial, Blossom. You have to do a badly tutorial. I actually, if you are really trying to learn how to paint, like where you're pursuing it at a higher level, I do not recommend doing Bob Ross. That's just a personal opinion. But it's very base level. It's not really fundamentals either. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing all right, TS. So like if your intent is to go like, you know, really dig into painting, then I would really, you know, of course if you enjoy it, I'm not saying like not watch it, but really go on a different path. Exactly. Once again, wonderful man. I don't have a problem with him, but you know, it's not really a teaching, right? There's a difference between tutorial and teaching. Fair enough. Then it might be a good place to start. One of a very, I think, important rule. This goes for anyone. This is not just about Blossom or Bob Ross. But if you're learning from somebody how to paint, understand that they're teaching you how to basically paint like them. So make sure that if you're getting lessons from somebody, that you would be fine painting as they do. Hi, Pierogi. I actually did not know that, Mud. Fair enough. All right. Well, Pierogi, you got here just in time for the best part. Why everybody's here. This is a stream funded by the Endowment for the Perverted Arts. Nope. Nope. Of course not. That's not why everybody's here. Everybody's here for wiping the D. Yeah, that makes, I mean, it makes sense. Especially with how fast that he painted. It had to paint. What do you mean, ew, Dia? You're gonna watch this. Let's wipe the D. Pretty soon Jess is gonna be D-wiping Dia. Oh my, oh, it's so cold. Oh God. Cold and moist. Oh, geez. This is the worst. Oh, why are you all watching this? You freaks. Jeez. You all disgust me. Shrugs. Mud's used to this. Oh God, I should call my parents. I hate what I've become. I hate what I've become. No, it's more of just in further guidance for what I've become. I know, Dia. I know. Oh my god. This is just awful. Makes sense, TDS. Alright. The D has been wiped, everybody. The D has been wiped, and I'm still not tired of that bit. Still not tired of that bit. Maybe one day, but not yet. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. Do, 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 do. Casey is still streaming. Oh, Jen Newtatten. Jen Newtatten's on. Shut up, pierogi. Let's see. Newtatten's gaming, though. Alright, yeah, let's raid Newtatten. They're playing a game called Outer Wilds, whatever game that is. Alright, everybody, we're gonna raid Newtatten. We're gonna continue this on Wednesday, everybody. On Wednesday. Set your calendars, take off of work, okay? We're gonna continue on Wednesday. You should probably take off Wednesday and Thursday just to be safe. And then take off the Friday to give yourself a 5-day weekend, all right? Because we're probably finishing this on Friday. When's the day? Wednesday. Okay? So yeah, just take off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday so you can watch the entirety of the stream from start to finish. But yeah. So, Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. The day of Wed. Yep, exactly, Emmy. Yeah, then Monday obviously is a day off. Yeah, see, so it's a 6-day weekend. 6-day weekend, right? Makes sense? And, yeah. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Join the Discord. Blah, 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 blah. My paints are for sale. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube, I would greatly appreciate if you subscribed. And like I said, if you need any watercolors or oil paints, I'm your guy. I'm your boy. All right? All right, bye, everybody.